Ah. Alright, guys. Are we finishing the game today? Feels bad. Don't cry. Don't cry, everyone.
Covered in nicks and
I'm just kidding. People are probably having parties. Yo, Danny. Ah. Nothing. No bounties. I wonder if there's any more. I hope so. I hope they go into like SSS. Oh, a plus sign. One sec. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. How is everyone's day going today? Tell me everything, guys. Yo, Bawkbasoup. Yo. Tell me everything, guys.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of... Still alive, are ya? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished,
Quiet, lady.
are ya? Oh, the
What do you want?
Oh. I want this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ice brand.
That it? Fine.
Whoa, looks cool. It has no extended handle or whatever. I don't know, the hilt? I don't know what it's called. It's going to, I had an omelet and I rushed to the stream. Yo, Slack, thank you so much. I actually woke up way earlier and went back to sleep. Is it actually called a handguard? That's it? No fancy medieval name? No more trash raiders, no.
splits.
Alright. Yesterday we started off the stream with an epic quest, but this time we're gonna start it off with an epic side quest.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
If he talks about Blackthorn.
Bad news.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse break. If
Okay.
something ain't done soon...
Okay, let's go, let's go. I can't right now.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
Is Blackthorn gonna show up? I always have a 3-egg omelet. As with the... Well, any more than 3 egg yolks? I don't know. Discussing egg nutrition is like rocket science, apparently, because I think it's been stable for the past few years, but man, when I was growing up, you would just wake up every other day and read the news and it'd be like, eggs are bad for you. And then you wake up the next day and be like, eggs are good for you. You wake up the next day and be like, no, wait, we were wrong. Eggs are not good for you. Okay, eggs are good for you, but only the whites, and then you can have 1 yolk or 2 yolks. I've come to the conclusion, if you exceed 3 yolks, that's not a good thing. Wait, I thought this place was being overrun. Pretty normal to me.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Swing a hammer.
Dravosh. There he is.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic.
My ear.
Mostly off to the north still.
What's up, Captain Falco?
Spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Yo, Ghoul.
Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade himself.
Well done.
Welcome.
All right. Oh, look who it is.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, shit.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan,
Hey Migs. Hey Mary.
long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your
Dwarf
idea
from
of an
Witcher.
apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah, but that ain't the whole of it.
Hey Hatchie.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Look at these two.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
He's saying it now too.
I need to get my head straight before any of them.
I knew changing moment to Mo would be cool. Thank you, Wolf. Nice, yeah, I am really enjoying it. It's awesome. Yeah, Gunder, well. It's a popular title.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn. You and Zoltan might be better off staying in.
Akashic on the move,
How
Uh-oh.
close are they?
within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines. They'll wash right over us.
Good idea.
Understood.
Alright. I haven't got to use Shiva's power yet, so.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order no heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to fight.
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost till I get...
Leave it to me, and...
The game's pacing. Oh.
All right.
But
Which one of you's first?
I have a new build. Alright, let's try Shiva stuff. Oh shit. I forgot that was an ult. That did a lot of damage. Alright, strength tonic, ignition, Giga Flare, and then oh. Oh, he's almost dead.
Is that it?
Oh,
Apparently not.
oh, nice. Oh, cool. It's what's it called? Chimera? Can't remember.
They're not getting past me.
All right. He's just watching me. I'll take it. Okay. I had him on the ropes there. Oops. All right, come on. Oops. We got him. Yo, camper. I like Shiva's power. It's really fun.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Oh, Clive.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah,
Who
one
died?
or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back
No.
inside.
Well, I don't want, I mean, if you're here, you're probably not too worried about spoilers, but no. She's okay.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you.
Damn right.
So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about
What
the
happened to my old
craft
restaurant?
anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
No, no.
Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
Hell yeah.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Poggers? Oh. Side quests he gave us.
And this is?
A token of our... but designs for a certain sword have been passed down from...
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries.
Oh.
I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are in, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of
Oh,
us.
cool.
I'd say...
I forgot. Yeah, he's the Gajul crafter, basically.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if...
Oh, cool.
As long as he can keep up.
Right.
Oh, is he gonna make amulets for us now?
The beast was
This might be for the super weapon. So most Final Fantasy, maybe all, I'm just not sure, but most Final Fantasy games at the end game give you stuff to grind for. Typically super weapons. And maybe this is the super weapon. I still don't know the difference between a quest that has a diamond exclamation mark and a quest that is a circle exclamation mark. Like, see there's a diamond over there and there's a circle right there. Maybe the diamonds is one I already picked up. I don't know.
Covered in nicks.
I guess that's probably it. Oh shit, wait, we gotta go past this.
They can still walk.
Oh, nice. It just gets, in my opinion, it just gets better and better.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been...
God, just kiss already.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest.
Oh, this is sick.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Watch it. Need the. Wait, they're already gonna craft it?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Sick.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's
What?
quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
This can't be the sword.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive?
They're gonna be like, oh, I thought that was the best one, but
Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here,
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items
yeah, see, there it is.
we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
Yo, thank you, Kimmy.
hoping you'd
Nice to
say
see you with the big three.
One legend at a
Yeah.
time, eh, lads?
We're doing very well.
Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
What have you been playing lately,
Good
Kimmy?
idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
So,
About time I had something to celebrate.
I've liked all the Blackthorn quests. I think they've been great. Like,
Vulcan's boys are on their way.
opening that character up, like, when you're first introduced to him, he's just like, "Eh." Like, he doesn't give a fuck. He's just like, every time you talk to him, he's like, what? And then you do one quest for him, and then he lightens up a little more, and then he lightens up a little more, and now he's just like one of the fellas. 320. Wait, don't. Got her Damarung. Nice name. But two, that sounds so bad. I have two issues with what just happened, though. First one is, okay, this is what I mean by the gearing in this game. We just finished a main quest, okay? Then I saved my game and I quit the stream, alright? So I went to the forge, and this is the weapon I could create. Not one single quest later, it's just irrelevant, you know? Just like, why not put this like one main quest later or anything, you know what I mean? It just, a lot of times when you make gear in this game, it just feels like you replace it just as fast as you get it. And replace it not like in a good way where it's like, oh, you're actually thinking about like, should I replace it? It's just like an objective upgrade every time. Watching this movie, actually, nice. Are you referencing this game? Ragnarok +1, yeah. Wait, let's see what it looks like again. Yeah, it looks really cool. All right, let's see what this sword needs for materials.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Darks. Okay, so I need to. Wait a sec. 375.
That it?
Okay, it's quite a bit better. The Gotham sword, yeah. Saw a review that said the game gaslights you into thinking you have crafting choices, but you don't. I mean, I don't even think there's any gaslighting. You just don't have crafting choices.
Fine.
Like, the game never tries to trick you.
So, will it be?
It's like every time you go here, there's a new thing, and it's at the top of the list, and you just press on it, and
Bring
that's
the materials.
the crafting.
I'll think about it.
So when we come back, he's gonna have a new sword that's better than my old sword. It'll be right at the top, and you just hold in the button and craft it. Same with this, same with this. But see, these aren't upgrades right now because I already have the upgrade, and for some reason the like super rare ones are down a little, but doesn't matter. Regardless, I'm definitely doing a review for this game. I've read some fucking brain dead stuff criticizing this game. There's actual criticism to be had, and a lot of it. But I still think this game is amazing. I like how another one of the main criticisms I see is like, you know, it's like Game of Thrones, which it is like Game of Thrones. Like it's medieval political stuff. And people use that as a way to say it's not like Final Fantasy. Even though there's Final Fantasy games that are medieval already and are political. It's like, you fucking people speaking on behalf of like Final Fantasy fans haven't played a goddamn Final Fantasy game in your whole fucking life, clearly. Oh yeah, well the great thing about Final Fantasy Twiz is you don't need to play, like you can get into any of them. If you want to play 9, but just pick it up. Like Final Fantasy is the kind of game where the number of the game is intimidating, especially if you look at the spin-offs. But in reality, you can just pick it up anywhere. It's like Silent Hill 2. It's just its own thing in a very similar universe where it's like all the lore is still there for the most part, but
Oh, I wasn't
yeah,
expecting you back.
there's no need to like Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck
Wait.
out there, Sid.
Thank you, Shiny. Oh, dude, I can't, like, oh man, I love this game so much. I really, really do. It's probably gonna be, it depends what happens. I'm saving my judgments. I'm not gonna get too far ahead of myself, but
How do you split the sea?
yeah, I'm excited to see what happens.
The stew.
So what is
Go with
this?
your gear, or
Blacksmith Blues.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Oh, that's nice.
And if it,
That's really cool. Because
I'll keep the forge up.
Blackthorn has had some really good character development, honestly. So I was told by someone yesterday, you guys don't spoil it for me, but I am gonna do a big batch of side quests
Tried Molly's lemon tart.
eventually. But apparently something happens in the story where you're gonna get a bunch of new side quests here. And if you don't do them, like none of the characters go through their arc. But you don't know, they're not, every one of Blackthorn's quests has had this plus sign on it. And what this plus sign means is that, see the exclamation mark? That just means like random side quest. And the plus means it gives you something useful. So you should do these, and these don't matter at all. With that being said, apparently there's a few quests later on with the main characters that don't have the plus, but they're super important to do. And I heard that was a criticism of this game, like you won't see what happens to any character unless you do the quest,
What do you reckon we should do?
apparently.
We've
Time to
come
upgrade
further
our
in the hands
potions
of the
again.
Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Do you have a Mo?
Need more bomb ash.
Oh no, I'm working
working on bringing another one of the cheats. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For additional, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. Trouble is, we won't be able to. And I hear you once helped.
So,
We've got a couple of examples here.
more fallen so this smelter is similar to the mithril engine.
That's right. And what's more, they're direct. We've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it. And we're only 3. There's one up Amber and another in the site.
All right then.
Will do.
All right. Sorry, no need reading that stuff. You know exactly what he's gonna say. I'm just gonna grab all the side quests. But I'm not listening to any of them. Well, I don't know. I don't want to miss the character ones. And I'm afraid I might have access to them. But I don't think so. It's supposed to be like right before a pivotal story moment, which we're not at that right now. Alright. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna do normal side quests until that moment. Cause I just don't have time. Like I can't turn this playthrough into a million-hour. As much as I'm enjoying it, you know. I've been doing nothing but like 50 to 100-hour games for the past 2 months. I need to get back to scheduled programming sometime soon.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oops. Oh wait, this isn't the radius I thought it was.
To me, Blade!
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
Are they here? He said all the names of where they were, but should be on my map. Can you pick up infinite side quests in this game? Or is there a cap? Huh. Oh, there's one.
Come on.
Yahoo!
Time to fight. surrounded. Safe.
Bahamut! Bruh.
2 down, 1 to go.
Hey, LeBrons. Glad to hear it. There was a new Chocobo racing. Oh, you mean in the actual mainline franchise? Goblin Mugger.
Good girl.
Oh. Fuck, I missed it. Were those friends of yours, Goblin Thief?
Time to fight. Be safe.
I wonder, I haven't tried this yet. Frostbite. It worked. Oh, he's just sitting there.
That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
All right. Bam.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yeah, the last like 2 hours of the stream yesterday were pretty fucking cool. This game's pacing is like, do really fucking cool main quests that takes like 2 hours. And everything in that main quest is like super well written, super well polished, amazing boss fights, twists and turns. And then when you finish, it's like, all right, now go do some bullshit for like 3 hours. Like collect some pieces or go do some fetch quests or go kill some random mob of enemies.
Ah, Sid.
Nah, I don't care. He's making hotter. Yeah, there we are. Nice. Maximize. It's nuts. Alright, let's go to the main quest now.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh yeah, he's getting healed up.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
He's talking about, let's say? Yeah. Ultima, you piece of crap.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Thank you, Roxas. Welcome, Raiders.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
He didn't make the promise. Rip Dion.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps.
Now we're gonna
find
fuse
out.
with Bahamut, Phoenix, and
You will
Ifrit.
be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk
Jesus.
to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to
All
come
right, so
by
this
in
is
Ash.
the last time we're getting that world map rant.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I do.
If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
All right, come on. New bounties. New bounties. Let's go. Oh, there is one. Velcroy. Dragon, a lion, and a scorpion. Well, this is the well, we could go look for it. Does anyone know actually where it is in the chat? I like being really underleveled and fighting bosses I shouldn't. Hey, thank you, Riku. Honestly, Google's your best resort. I am not good at finding them either.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Yeah, lady.
What do you recommend?
Wait. No. Wrong way. Yeah. They're called Rebirth. I played Crystal Chronicles like when it came out a long time ago. I can't really remember. I did enjoy it at the time, but...
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
This is from so long ago. Thank you, Slim Savage. Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna do the really old quests. I just wanted to see what was here.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
A riddle. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, so... What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting potions. Okay, Hikaris. So it just said the Velcroy Desert, but maybe it's in the northern one? I don't know, he won't be hard to spot. I'm gonna guess it's in northern because I just haven't been there yet. But let's just go check the center just in case. So I'm looking for a world boss right now. It's just north of Dalamil Inn. Oh. Looks like a place it could be. Okay. Wait, I'm going west. There he is, I think. I should go fight something to get my combat meter up, but maybe we'll be okay? He looks like he hits hard, guys. Got him. Wait, what level was he? Yeah, the 50 dragon was hard because... Wait, I don't even know what level that guy was. Well, we got one of the things we need.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's weird. The dragon was level 50. We got him, Skeeter.
Covered in nicks and
What have you been doing in WoW, Onyx? I think the game's awesome, Van. I'm loving it. Yeah, this ain't my first rodeo, Rock. XT.
I still say it were a compliment.
The formula of the game is pretty easy to
I
understand.
was wondering when you'd
Make sure you have your big stuff up.
Please tell me you've come to
When you
take
stagger
our
the
young
enemy, and
prodigy
use
here
the strength
off my
potion
hands.
and blow your cooldowns.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Whoa.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good
Take a look
King
at the world
Barnabas
map.
to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, but interrupt.
Oh, here we go. Door drop.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call
Don't worry, guys.
Last King.
During these segments, I don't know what the hell is going on either.
And you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash.
Okay, I'm
And having
following.
unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins.
Alright, so Veldamark's the old king. I get it.
Shockwaves around Valisthea.
Think.
Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
Okay, okay.
Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly
I zoned
came
out for a
from
sec.
King
Oh, fuck.
Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise
We
is
need an
anything
airship.
but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there was
You scared me,
someone
Azraj.
with the knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Thank you for the resub.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, It wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Visit the shelves. Don't mind if I do. Go, Clive! Wait, is the thing we just got able to let me craft one of the legendaries?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pennies.
What do I owe the honor? A Sancthornian, do you?
Nope.
That it?
They are from bounties or bosses. It's much better than 15. Or that's what I hear. I've never played 15, but I really like this game.
Changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Yeah.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride you.
Visit the ale hall. I had never had any interest in 15. I didn't like that you had to watch a movie to understand the game. Oh, understand. I hear it's even hard to understand with the movie. This game is not hard to understand, in my opinion.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why, so I won't bother you with the boring details.
It's hard to remember all the characters though, and all the like. The hard thing about understanding this game is if you're trying to remember all of the kingdoms and all of the areas and who resides with all of them, it's tough. But just remembering all the main characters and like the main mission and whatnot, not too difficult.
Stone here by sea. There's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention. as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, I think all the main side characters are main side characters. I think they're all really good. There isn't many characters I dislike in this. Like, I don't really care about this lady.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pets.
But I don't know it. Like, I haven't done her quest line. And then Hodor over here, I still need to do his quest line.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Oh yeah, that's the Torgal one.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I was told yesterday
claim
by
your just
Sphere Hunter,
desserts?
I was watching her stream and she was like,
Come
for
again.
the love of
I
God,
have more for you.
the next time the game tries to like close up, do everyone's side quest. And I was like, all right, I will. I will. Apparently they're super important to do for character development, but the game does not like even push you in that. Like, the game does not tell you at all. It's just like, these are normal quests, who cares? And some of the normal quests actually have like massive story cutscenes in them, apparently. So
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
going to assume, well, this can't be the point of no return yet, because, well, it told me last time, so hopefully it tells me again. Yeah, but some people don't want to suffer through like 20 hours of monotony to do like 2 hunts. And wait, are you telling me like sometimes a side quest will get you to do a hunt, but it doesn't open up, it's never opened up a new hunt. It just gives you a side quest to complete the current hunt. Are you telling me that doing side quests will open up a new hunt? Because so far it doesn't.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
I see.
Clive.
Thank you, King Capra.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
A little excessive.
Just don't
But
forget.
listen.
You're not alone.
Brothers, am I right? I had 2 older brothers. Or I guess have.
Found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Honestly, brothers punching each other and then smiling afterwards is second nature.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
You wish you had a brother? Me and my brothers got in fistfights every other week.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know.
Lots of
Clive.
black eyes and broken
That
glasses.
castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Mysterious music for Ash. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee because it's gonna get cold if I don't, guys. Please, hold on to your butts. I'll be right back. Don't cause any trouble. I'm gone. One moment. Hello, everybody. All right. Do this. do this.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav? Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Getting off my mount.
I knew I smelled something. I see only orbs and cash.
Let's hope the village is made out in time.
What's 10 out of 10 for you? Oh, this game? Yeah, the game's pretty damn good. I'm to the point where I don't think I'd give it a 10, but if people were to give it a 10, I wouldn't sit there and argue against it. Some parts of games matter so much less to other people, and I understand that. Like how these stupid cheat rings matter so much to me, but I know other people they see them in their inventory and instantly never think about them again. Not me. Oh, I mean, rating a game in general is subjective. I don't think when someone gives anything a 10 the entire time they're sitting there. Let's say 10 had to be relative to other things you've experienced in life. So you eat a fried egg and it's a 1, and then someone else makes you the fried egg and it's a 2 because it's the best one you've ever had, and then someone else makes you a fried egg and then it's a 3 because that's the best one you've ever had, but it's not. It's a little better than the 2 and the 1. You know, when you've had the 10 eggs in a row, they're all obviously when you get to the best tasting one, it's going to be a 10. So people look at 10 in such an objective view, it's like ridiculous, where it's like when you give a game a 10, in some people's mind, you're gotta be on ecstasy. Like your eyes gotta be like wide-eyed, fucking bushy-tailed. Like, oh my god, look at that grass, look at that door, look at that hay bale, holy shit. Like that's not what a 10 is, and people treat it like that. Like giving a game a 10 just means that you had a really, really, really good time with it, and when you compare it to all the other games you've ever played in your entire life, it sticks out more than all of them. That's why people give a game a 10. Not because every little thing is the best ever. Now, to flip that on its side, I do think giving a 0 is really fucking stupid, or a 1, because if you're not like falling through the planet, like if you can actually complete the game, okay, let's assume you have like, okay, let me not stumble over my own point I'm making. Let's assume you've played more than 10 games. Okay, so if you can make it from point A to point B without falling through the world and the game deleting your save data and blowing up your PS5, then it's not a 0 or a 1, in my opinion. Like Gollum. Like Gollum is such a good example. Like if someone gives Gollum a 1 through 3, I ain't complaining. If someone gives like RE4 Remake a 1 through 3, it says nothing about the objectiveness of the scoring system, and more so about taking that individual that gave it a 1 or a 2 and just putting them in this pile of trash where it's like, okay, so this person, anytime they ever share their opinion on a game ever again, we know not to ever trust them ever, because they're just way too emotional about what they review, or like if they're telling a friend to play a video game, you know. I don't have any friends like that, but I can only imagine like having a friend that's like, hey, should I play this? Should I play Final Fantasy 16 mode? No, dude, it's a 1 at best. Like, shut the fuck up, you dipshit. Amber. Okay. Sick, dude. And why I'm passionate about this topic and the whole this game isn't a Final Fantasy game is because I've already been through the ringer. Resident Evil's like the poster boy for that conversation. So many Resident Evil games are vastly different than the previous entry. So like, if you wanna take a gaming franchise and hear the phrase "not a real insert gaming franchise name game," Resident Evil's the fucking poster boy for that shit. And it really shouldn't be. People will act like, for Resident Evil, for example, changing it from a fixed camera tank control game to like a range controls and over-the-shoulder camera. People treat that like you're taking StarCraft and making it a dating simulator. Like, it's not that different. Like, who cares that you're pressing X twice instead of once? Like, god damn. You're still accomplishing the same goal. Or with the, like, game, not the narrative like dating sim. How do you taunt? There we go. That's the first time I've taunted in this game. Now I can't stop, guys. They really gotta make it. There's gotta be some credibility to Metacritic. That website, I don't know why the hell people, in my opinion, I'm in the minority here, but I don't know why the fuck people put so much credit into Metacritic. Like, I get the critic score, but the user score means fucking shit all. Like, I do not know how people even give a rat's ass about the critic score, or the user score. Like, so many people just go on there and give stuff a 0 because they just don't like it, or not because they don't like the idea of it. They've never played it in their lives. They just go on and give it a 0. It happens to like everything. Like, so many AAA games get review bombed now on Metacritic.
All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Wait, I'm stupid. Why would the royalists be here?
I needed that.
I thought royalists were... the Crystalline Dominion or whatever. The... Eon's people. Oh, royalists are Odin. Oh, sorry. See, look. I don't understand. Wait. Even though I got those two things confused, I still think I understand the story super. I see. They're the royalists. Man, I wish I was right in the middle of that.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation.
This is like Lord of the Rings.
We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast.
Thank you, Commander Beef.
Entertain any uninvited guests.
Nice.
Our mark is Drake's
That's
spine,
awesome, Beef.
And there's a lot of road between us and it.
Man, I wish B watched Lord of the Rings and
Press
Game
on
of Thrones
to stone here.
so she could make the connections.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
The Beefster. Yo, lit.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets.
Thank you,
And
Wild
if we are to
Mannered.
best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
She either hasn't seen them or she's watched them once and can't name a single character.
Sure about
One of the
this?
two.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
They're setting it up right now so that when we get to the final boss fight, it's just going to be like Bahamut's going to be flying in with Phoenix on the other side and Shiva's going to be coming up. I feel like the final battle is going to be
Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way
Smash
is
Bros.
up.
Ultimate style.
But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
All yours, Torgal.
Torgal, wrong guy. I don't know how OP, like, I don't know. I feel super OP. But I don't know how to rate it in, like, terms of the average player base. I think the game has gotten a lot harder. I've died. So, there's that. But, you know, I did die to something 11 levels higher than me. Which I clearly wasn't supposed to fight yet, but... I'm playing action difficulty. Hey, mud crabs. Nice wiener. Come back here. Mud crab. Get him, Torgal. Back here, boys. I don't want to fight a turtle. I don't want to fight this guy either. Thank you. Read the fucking manual. By the way, I'm impressed with some of you degens beating the game already. I had a day early access.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
But I didn't degen hard enough. I didn't stream the game 14 hours a day. Feels bad, man. I went too hard degenning Diablo 4, so I didn't have that, my power reserves weren't ready for this.
That must be Aistla.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it is really good. But we're degenning today. I didn't beat Tears of the Kingdom, no. No, guys, when I say degen, I'm proud. As a proud degen, we're part of the same group.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Oh.
No quarter gap.
No quarter. You think all the bitches in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Shiva!
Here they come!
Oops. Oh, shit! Mini boss? Ow.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Guy never lets up.
You're finished.
You're finished.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. I'm surprised how often Odin's showing up. Leave us alone, you piece of shit.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
He's killing Gav.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh shit!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I'm exploring in Final Fantasy 16. Didn't get anything for it. I want to read about Odin. Yeah, Brandibus is a bit of a boring antagonist. I only think that because, like, he hasn't really been in the game until the past couple hours. Like, he was in a couple cutscenes and people talk about him, but, like, they sort of say he feels like in RE4 Remake, he feels similar to, but over this course of like 50 hours, he feels similar to, Sadler. Where he like you hardly even see him, and then all of a sudden he's like everywhere.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Why is she like I like how this random girl is a supermodel.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
The music.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Okay. I use the Intralink 360. I think that's what it's called.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Are them doors? The whole picture.
The mural.
There's Odin.
It's complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Leviathan the Lost. Yeah, I wonder if he'll show
I'm not
up.
asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Yeah, so
Aye.
yeah, mixed out. I'm pretty sure. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Don't
The
you
AI
go dying
camera.
on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then we're...
Oops.
He goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
No, you can't ride Torgal.
This is no time to ride.
This is though.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Yeah, Odin's OP. I think the 8th one's Leviathan the Lost, right?
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
But now's not the time, alright.
Let's go.
God, I love the Diablo controversy. I don't fault players for this, but a bunch of people new to ARPGs getting really angry at the main ARPG mechanic, which is seasonal characters. It's pretty funny.
Right. This won't be easy.
Hey, you. Okay. Wait. Guess that's one of these. Max HP by 500. That's a lot. Oh yeah. Dude, I would hate seasons if it was not like seasons are necessary in my opinion to restart. The game would get so fucking boring if you're just always at level 100 for every single season. Like, yay, new season start. You have literally everything already. Like, you'd get bored of it in like 2 days.
This is it, boy.
But there's many sides of that conversation. And like, this is coming from the side of a streamer who can play all this if they want to. But a lot of people that are playing Diablo are like, you know, dads or people working full time, yada yada yada, or whatever. You know, people that don't have a lot of spare time. But it is what it is. It's an online focused game. I'm really excited for season 1 though. Looks awesome. I don't know what crack people are smoking on that say Diablo 4 is like a failure or dead or anything.
I've come for you.
Like
Barnabas.
sold crazy well.
Stay close. Torgal.
I think Healer, it's just a lot of people didn't expect having to create a new character.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on
The music is loud. Is there a buffer?
Kill! This one!
Yeah, that is nothing new. Noon?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Oh. Access truck schedule. Yeah, 16 has a god tier OST. Is it just you or the BGM louder all of a sudden? Oh no, it's louder. Game has great sound design, great OST sound effects, but the audio balancing is really bad. Like some of the characters like whispering, and then sometimes the music and the sound effects are like overpowering everything else. The only character that's like consistently good volume is Clive. A little strange. Portal? Oh, not this piece of shit. I don't even know why I checked these. It's gonna be like in between 5 and 10% damage, or like 2 seconds cooldown reduction. 12% damage. Ice Age. No, I haven't tried that yet. That seems really good too. Rime might be better than Ice Age. Oh, the crystal can only draw in smaller. Oh, okay. Ice Age is good, but definitely not. But you know what? Let's use Rime. Oh, should I have 3,000 points? Could do something crazy. We could just upgrade this. Rime seems good, like if something's staggered. I assume it'll do more damage. Because like the thing what I'm trying to do is, if you can get Rime out, how long does that last? Whoa, almost until it's back up. So if you can do rhyme, if you can get a full mega flare, like a 4, then immediately bring up impulse, then immediately put down rhyme right when the enemy staggers, and then you blow your, you use your limit break, then go into directly into Giga Flare and directly into Diamond Dust. You should have max combo for both Mega Flare and Diamond Dust. Thank you, Mediction. Thank you. But I would like to replace... What I really want to save up for is putting Aruma's ultimate attack on the Ifrit tree.
Would I be the top, so I could look down on the world?
Let's see. How far away does that pull in enemies from? Doesn't do much damage. Ah! But it does put them together. Oh, so wait. That's cool. Yeah, I don't like the circle though. It's not that good at pulling enemies in. This is though. Yo, Legends. Yeah, the Phoenix... I think Bahamut... Bahamut is weird. This one's weird, but I actually think this one's might be the best tree. But I could definitely see people playing the Bahamut tree and being like, this sucks. But it just has really good setup potential, like really good. Because if you have Mega Flare ready... and you have Impulse down right when you stagger the enemy. Or Impulse is good for like, you fully buff yourself, then use Impulse to stagger the enemy. And when it's staggered, it's one of the only stagger moves that keeps doing damage when it's already staggered. But yeah, I want to get this. I could just take Ignition and put it on this. Wait a sec. Oops. I'll take that back, thanks. This probably costs more than I want. I could put Ignition on the Rama tree. Rama. But I don't like I hate Rama's circle ability. It's not the greatest. Let's try this though. This is like purely for bosses. So I'd much rather have it backwards where so this should be the most damage we can, well, this isn't good for bosses, but I sort of need I don't really like Rhyme is okay. This is fine. Let's roll with this. I did rely on Scarlet Cyclone though to do a lot of my stagger damage, but hopefully Rhyme can come in clutch. I feel like Scarlet Cyclone does way more stagger damage than it says it does. Thank you, Greeno. Thank you. And thank you, Matthew. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Dixon and Mushy. Thank you so much, Fellerinos. Hey. Alright, so I guess let's see how much stagger damage Rhyme does. I'm gonna assume not much.
That's new. Though I expected it full like all the rest.
Okay, not bad. Oh, we get to test out my theory. Okay, so okay, wait. Now it's all coming together. So now we just need to do a few dodges, if I can. Yikes. Alright, so wait, so strength, this, then Rhyme, then, I guess we could charge with this, then we do Judgment Bolt, Beacon Flare. Oh, I forgot to go Super Saiyan. Well, it's not gonna matter because he's dead.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
That was easy. Rama's attack did a lot of damage. It has a big cooldown though. Something I would expect from a game of this caliber, by the way, which it doesn't have, is something Final Fantasy typically has is like elementals. Elemental stuff is a thing, so some things have elemental weaknesses. Sometimes if you use fire on a fire elemental, it'll heal it instead of do damage, yada yada yada. This game has none of that. So To spare you guys a huge rant. I think with a game as big as this, a lot of players are probably expecting some complexity to the RPG mechanics, and one of the things that I think probably should have been, or it would have been nice if it was in the game, is if when you mastered an ability and put it on a different tree, it became that element. Like when you put Scarlet Cyclone on I'm sorry, I'm covering the... When you put Scarlet Cyclone on, like, let's say the electricity tree, then the wings turned into electricity damage. Yada 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 yada, but they didn't explore that at all. So yeah, you can't get too crazy. Whereas, like, yeah, the game has like DMC style combat where you could like infinitely the thing is, sure, you can infinitely combo stuff in this game, like go crazy in midair and do all this insane shit, but you can't really play it like DMC. Because in DMC, it sort of revolves around doing combos. In this, as far as I see it, it revolves around doing like buff up times. Like it's less so much your skill at like combining attacks, and more so your skill at combining your spells. Well, that's the thing, Cheap Blast. It sort of all falls. It's not a bad. I'm saying it like it's a horrible thing. It's not a horrible thing, but the RPG mechanics are in the game. But the problem is you have to play the whole game before you get all of them. So, like, you know, I just got my ice spells like 30 hours in. My first ice spell. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. It's just, I think a New Game Plus playthrough, most players would get exactly what they wanted to have, where you're mixing and matching all these different spells and comboing stuff together to chain into actual like combos using your weapon. But that simply just isn't there until you get really, really, really far into the game or New Game Plus. Sorry, I'm just checking if I have points in anything.
You know what to do, boy.
Oops. Didn't even do very good damage. Okay, I gotta change this. I don't know if I can though, at the moment. Oh, I thought you needed to actually get a perfect dodge to do that. It's just a very cinematic game. There are a ton of cutscenes. But if you really want, you could just skip them all and get to the really cool shit. But this game is very cutscene heavy, but they're awesome. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, I don't give a shit if there's 30 million cutscenes or one cutscene. If they're really cool and tell a fucking cool story, who cares? I can appreciate any kind of art, whether it's video game, movie, TV, or whatever else. And when it's a combination of the three like this game, that's fucking awesome, as long as that's doing it well. I feel like when people are like, man, there's too many cutscenes, it's like, I mean, the game isn't for you then. But the cutscenes are, for the most part, all fucking amazing. Another boss! Like, if I were to compare this to Metal Gear Solid 4, wait. Metal Gear Solid 4, some of the cutscenes are boring as hell and they last forever. I don't think there's many like that in this game. I love Metal Gear Solid 4, but some of the cutscenes, though, are like a little much. Bahamut! Short-circuiting. Whatever, let's just do this. Okay, so one more of these. Oh shit. Not fair, bro. I was saving that. Alright, so now... Again, ripped on. Please. Alright, there we are. Okay, now... Perfect. What? No! I have no strength tonics though. Torgal! Wait a sec, that... that freezes indefinitely? permafrost. Alright. It's time. Damn it! Dude, if we could just get that whole well, I mean, we killed him, but if we can get that whole combo off, that stagger damage, we could probably get to like 200,000 or maybe even more. I forgot to throw out the brine crystal though. Oops. I need to make sure that's up before I stagger.
Almost there.
Man, the cold snap? Pretty strong. Actually, cold snap is probably one of the best ones. Maybe even the best one. Actually, let's see. Is cold snap the best one? Worse. This has potential. Yeah, it's probably the best one. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Holy shit. Mastery increases permafrost duration. Oh, it's 3,000. No wonder it's 3,000. I'm just making fun of Twitter with my title.
I can feel him.
Four is the highest, I think.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Oh yeah, we haven't fought him since I got Shiva's power.
Malice born of the pain and
So
suffering.
we're technically way stronger.
That is free will.
In the lore.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos.
Mythos, don't trust him.
With this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Damn, Clive. Yeah, Odin is just a Jehovah's Witness at this point.
strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh! No horse. I don't have any strength potions.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
You like frostbite? Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just sticking around. One sec. Sticking around might get me hurt, though. I did not mean to do this. Rhyme is not good for this boss. What the hell am I doing? Okay, one more should do the trick. Alright, Barnum Bumbles. Alright, here we go. We can finally test my damage. But I don't have my... Okay, here we go. Alright. I forgot to do that attack. We still got some left in us.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Ifrit?
Desperate, are we?
been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
We'll see, broski. We'll see.
Perhaps you should.
Alright. Oh, shit. I'm going over here. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, he teleported. How dare he? They'll probably be back up by the time he's stunned anyway. Ethos. Classic anime style game.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh. Thank you, Torgal. Torgal's like, alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get one shot.
Damn it.
Joshua?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Someone's coming. Jesus Christ. Bahamut. That's... Oh shit. He's just going right to it. Are we squaring off? Literally. Mine now.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are Tired, Mythos?
His voice got a little crazy.
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out in reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Bro? Where'd he go? Alright, need to wait for my coolies. Hey, buddy. Oops. Well, we had a lot of damage resist there. Ask, can you see anything on the screen or what? Alright, I think he's low enough. Yeah, here we go. This is probably overkill at this point, maybe. whiskey. Woo.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos.
Don't call me Mythos.
None could wrest it from my head.
I can't hit him when he's like this. I just realized. Ow. I only have... Guys, it's not looking good. Oh, just to hit his freaking... Okay, he's down for the count, I guess. We got him, we got him. Come on, go Mythos. No! Why did he leave? I'm getting fucked upon here. Can you come back here? He's unattackable. Come back here! Finally, holy shit.
At an end.
He only got his half.
We both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Wait. Give me my Odin power.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy.
Oh.
You chose to believe it. But you were wrong.
Final
there is
Fantasy?
no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
someone who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Get out of here, Barnabas.
Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
Pretty good.
To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Begin again. Are we getting Stranger of Paradise? Five. I can't wait to see Odin's powers. Odin's like one of my favorites, so I hope they're cool. Uh-oh. Uncle!
Quickly!
Why the hell is my city doing with the cat Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot.
His voice is so low.
Of the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep,
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
the prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
The super chat! Oh my god, let's go! This was a Disney movie scene. Dion! Oh ho!
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few.
Thank you, Vinny.
But I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Wait, who's his boyfriend again? Is it Terence?
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life. And I always pay my debts.
Like a true Lannister.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
Oh, they've already kissed. Don't worry, guys. And they'll kiss again.
By my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
One last one.
Farewell. My prince.
Dion. Oh, Dion.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Yeah, it's tough to say what's gonna happen. I don't know.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
You gonna start laughing?
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
Boone.
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been
leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals.
I'm gonna cast Meteor.
But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Their hood. Oh, here we go. Wait, can you use this with Limit Break? See the damage. Oh, that's a cool one. Wow, the damage is sky high. Rift Slip. With what? Oh, man. Interesting. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade. All right, well. See ya. I don't know. I don't understand Rift Slip, but I'll get it. Oh, so I actually put it on.
Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Okay. Oh. That. Yeah. Are far less potent than Clyde's regular weapon. I see. I see. Interesting. Oops. Mouse. All right then. So you want to fill the bar before you stagger an enemy, basically. So then, once you stagger it, that's when you use the Zentetsuken, and then you can also use Dancing Steel to get it back up while he's stunned. And then, at least that's how I see it. Or no, you use Dancing Steel without the Arm of Darkness on.
You were right.
Actually, I don't even think it does good damage. Doesn't. So, unlike all the other trees, this one revolves around your circle. Like, the big damage comes from, like, it seems like the only really, I mean, I haven't used it yet, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's all in.
What is up ahead?
You could definitely fly too close to the sun with this one. Why?
Is there no peace?
What happened here?
And us faithless orcs, we were told.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful.
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Of course.
Of course. What do you need?
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find peace at last.
By the way, I'm aware the best way to do side quests in a game is just to pick them all up. Like, typically you'll be doing side quests as you traverse the world. But why I'm not getting them at this point is like, I just don't want to sit through the cutscenes. To be perfectly honest. I mean, I could skip them all, but wouldn't want to skip a good one.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Look at them putting a spin on the main theme. All right.
Not an unturned soldier in
Forget their suffering.
I think I keep pressing it, I'm not sure. Alright, so let's see what this is made of. Hog! This is nice and all, but
You don't think?
He's made nothing easy so far.
okay, I was curious. Yeah, I mean, it's great to clear big packs if you don't want to just use ignition, which clears them like 10 times faster, but like the whole thing there to charge up the ability took longer than it would have taken for me to just kill them all with ignition. This is good for bosses, but Odin's thing is like terrible for everything else. At least that's how I see it so far.
Can you go on?
Yeah, here we go. Let's try it against a boss. Or like a stagger enemy. Oh my god, the cast time. Oh my god! Why did it cancel? Yikes. No, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. But it's definitely not OP. Not for trash, at least. Alright, here we go. I can turn on arm. It's just the main problem is that, or just in terms of like doing damage and whatever else, it's that the animations just take so long. It's like, sure, let's say you do more damage with Odin stuff. Let's just say it's probably not worth it because it takes you so long to charge it all up. Or like, I don't mean so long like getting the combo points up, that too, but the animations for the attacks are just like, they take forever. I have no heals. Oops. Oh no. I've never had to do that before. Oh shit. Alright, now let's really put it to the test. Okay.
Too slow.
So let's charge it up to 3. Alright. What am I doing? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, maybe you need level 5. I only hit a level 3 there, though. The other thing I don't like about Odin's is that it just feels like you're hitting with a wet noodle while you're charging it up.
If you like.
Don't worry.
Well, yeah, it does, but you know, I just got this. I need to use it a little more. It's definitely the most it's the most well, this isn't saying much, but it's the most complex. Like, it's not just press your buttons. But yeah, I'm curious to see how much a level 5 does. But it definitely doesn't seem worth it. But we're gonna see. So we want to master this one. Thank you, Monkfish, and thank you, Gruff. Thank you, DJ Bootyflake. Yeah, I'm sure it's great. Need to get to level 5. Okay, I gotta go back to the shop. I don't think I can, though. Oh, I can teleport out of here? Let's get the next obelisk, and then I'll go.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
This is cool. Why does it look very berserky? Because this game is everything. It's every movie and other video game ever.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Alright, we got the obelisk. Okay. Oh.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
New crafting recipe. Oh shit. A lot of new fellers. Hey, oh, there's an S rank. Only one S rank. Yeah, I gotta write down where these guys all are. Oh, he's in Dhalmekia. So, for those of you who know the answer to this question, King of the Orcs. I was told that each of the main characters gets a quest chain near the end of the game, but it doesn't, it's hard to tell. Has that happened yet? Or is it a bit further on? Oh, that hasn't happened yet. Okay, okay. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Thank you, thank you.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Ever dark, and it's worse than what I'm wearing. We gotta see what it looks like at least.
Should last you a good while.
Cool. Yeah, welcome to GameStop. I might take your order.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but didn't like him. Which is not been working him too hard, have
No harder than you. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps. Still alive, are you?
A bone to pick.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alrighty. Where's this king of the ogres? Or orcs? It didn't say. I don't think so, Synth. Oh, is he in that crevice there? I don't know if I should be fighting this guy yet, but... We're gonna charge up my Zin... Wait. This actually might be nice. Since this one stays charged... No. I hope this one stays charged over the course of like going to a new battle. If so, then that makes it really good. God, it does so little damage charging up. Alright. I'm gonna guess he's over here. So that'll stay at a 5 until I use it. That's pretty good. Let's see how much damage it does just by itself, though. Without the stagger, I wonder. Oh, shit! Rank S. Who's ready to get one shot? You know what? No, let's not wait. Let's get him staggered.
It's the king of the castle.
It's actually really hard to stagger stuff with this build now. I only have one thing. I guess I could do this too. Oops, I didn't mean that. Ow.
Guess we're ready.
All right. Okay, so there's something I missed. I did do a lot though. Can't see how much damage it's doing, or if it's missing. It's basically the long sword from Monster Hunter. Here. Oh, there's the loincloth we were looking for.
Your reign is at an end.
Hog! Okay, so we took his drawer. Yeah, we killed that guy, and the thing we took is his underwear. So there's something in Crichton Hollow. Missed a chest. Okay. Is this gonna be the first cool, good chest we ever loot? The piece of gear? Say it ain't so. Maybe we can upgrade it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Depends what kind of build you're going for, really. This doesn't fit mine very well, I feel. Like, it does the like pop-off, the Zentetsuken does good damage, but is it worth doing no damage for like a minute straight? Oh. I mean, you already do that with this one. I'll keep using it. It seems okay. I need to just try it out a bit more. Odin does feel a bit underwhelming to me, though. Thank you, Romp, for the 85. Thank you. But I feel like if they made it so your weapon did more damage in the Zensuken form, or in like the other, if you use a circle, it'd just be like broken.
Straight home now.
Oh shit! Alright. We're gonna try this again. I feel like I missed half of my attacks or something. Something doesn't feel right with this.
That's no ordinary code. Nice try.
That charges it pretty fast. That's my ass eating here. Did he just buff me? That's good. All right.
I needed that.
Don't stun him. Alright, here we go. Strength on it. That did a lot.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
We got a whisker. The next one is in Crichton Hollow. Oh wait, no. The Croc. The Angry Gap. There's one in Half Comb. There's one here. The Angry Gap. I don't know who we're looking for, though.
Rosie won't help me here.
Maybe up here? Oh shit! Oh, I should have went that side. Oh, it's 100% Twitch Failmore. The game looks incredible, but yeah, it's the exact kind of game that doesn't translate well to Twitch.
Your journey ends here.
Sadly. Oh, we got music. It's actually worth it looting chests now. Alright, so the next one's in the croc. I don't know where that is. Maybe I don't have the croc yet. Then the next one's in Halfcomb? Oh wait, we did that one. Wait, did we? Oh, there it is. I don't know if we could... I don't have like any potions. I guess it's like right there or the place in front. Never played that game. Guys, I need to refill my coffee before it's too late. I just realized I have not saved it once. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about Odin. I don't know. I've never really been a... Or, I don't know if that's true, but... It's just a bunch of useless attacks. Or, it just... Odin's looks really cool, but it just does no damage. Or, like, his attacks aren't meant to do damage. They're just meant to build up your one big damage move. I think I'm done with Odin. I think my favorite one was Ice Age. Did I? Mm-hmm. 1,000. Well, wait. Wait. Before we switch, I need to see something. Because if this is the case, then Odin's secretly overpowered. But if it's not the case, then... If you can charge Sentetsuken with other spells, feels bad. He has no, you have no combos either. Or am I crazy? Like, you can't do any combos with it. You just mash square. But I guess the takeaway is that thank you, Austin's. I'm sure it's great if you know what you're doing. You know what? I don't think so. I think, well, I haven't used it much, like I said. But in terms of, like, let's say there's a speed run. This is a copium skill tree. Everything just takes so long. Yeah, like it's fun. By the way, I think all the icons are fine. It's just up to playstyle. Like when I first tried Bahamut, I was like, this is trash. But then, you know, I figured out something good with it. And like I love Titans is one of my favorites for sure. Titan is really fun. But they all feel different, and that's great. And Odin feels different because you do like no damage until you do all the damage. Like that's the thing with Odin. Shiva's like super utility. Bahamut's just strange. This is obviously melee defense focused. We're so counter focused, I guess, but they all feel different enough, which is nice. But I think my favorite build so far has been Shiva. And, or not Shiva, but Shiva and the other stuff to go with it. I'm not a fan of this though. This needs to I think I just like Ignition so much. It's such a fun one. I think this can definitely be replaced. I just don't want to be in Rama's tree, but Judgment Bolt's nice. Yeah, let's make it the Titan tree instead. We'll do possibly more damage, honestly. Wait, why am I getting that?
Leon, are you okay?
He's okay. He's okay. There. I like this way more. Actually, I don't like my main icon being Titan. I'd rather it be someone I like a lot. There. Thank you, Jaluva, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. And another 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you, thank you.
Leon, are you okay?
Is Leon okay? Jesus. Thank you so much, Jaluva, for the 10 gifted subs. Damn, girl. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. I didn't even go to where I was supposed to go. I need some potions. Thank you, Jaluva.
Good girl.
The big subs. I wonder where this enemy is. Maybe here? Or I was just there. Maybe it's just further down.
Safe.
It said I could go in here, but not now earlier, so I wonder if...
Come on.
Yeah.
No? There's another boss in here. Look who's back. Again. Again, I mean.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity there are some foreign visitors.
So this will be... The thing about this is that all right. So what I was gonna say, what was my stagger damage? What I was gonna say is the thing about him, that enemy, is the bigger the enemy, as far as I know, I could be wrong, but the more damage Titan's ultimate does. So because he was so big, I think Titan's ultimate hit him like 10 times, which is why I did so much damage.
I've had warmer welcomes.
All right. There goes the bounties. Yeah, it is a lot better.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Titan's Wake and the Croc. I don't think we have the Croc yet. I just came back here to buy potions.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yes, dear.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
We need dark steel too. We can make Ouroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And the Sons of Ouroboros.
No scratches, right?
There we go. Now we're
Anything
stacked.
else?
Oh, we got a new song too. Ouroboros, yeah. Thank you, the Dr. Gator. This is from the start of the game. No, I'm feeling the depressing one again.
hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks. Despair looms below.
Hey, you guys listen to this guy go in. Right back. Okay, that was short.
Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked.
Get back.
That warms us in